Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For the latest presentation, there should be plenty of action. Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Holmgren. Powell pulls it in. And the Mavericks with possession. Davis, that's for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Down low. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Great D that time from Davis.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's Exum. Outside, Davis. Off target from outside. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. And the shot goes in.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Exum's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Now here's Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
And he knows this team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him, and good that time. Holmgren's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Powell, the pass to Davis. Excellent D there from Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Dort. Takes it inside.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
.132 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Quick thinking on defense from SGA. Excellent at using his speed on this end.
Powell down low. Defended by Caruso. And it's Davis missing. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 13-5 run. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Davis. Edwards finds Davis. Here's Christie. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 5. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Floats it up for Holmgren. Powell with the steal. On its way from Irving for 2. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Oklahoma City?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Caruso with the steal. Here's Williams. Finished off the break. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And he can't jam it through. The Thunder leading by 5. 13 feet away. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Now the D better step up their game as Shai is effective at the pull-up.
Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso against Powell. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Bucket! Davis for 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. No good from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Holmgren wide open. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Powell, that's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Irvin. Christie subbed in for Exum. To the middle. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
For Oklahoma City, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here's Davis. He's got 14. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams driving to the basket. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Holmgren against Christie. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he's good on the second. And so we wrap up the first half. Oklahoma City out in front, up 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Against Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Oklahoma City on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren at the elbow. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Dort. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break, and Dort finishes it off.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champ.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Lets it fly. Hits the front of the rim and out. Mavericks trail by 15. Davis, the pass to Christie. Davis down low, working on Holmgren. They get the rebound, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's not just attacking, he's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Dort, no good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. On the Mavericks with some changes. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Christie. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Powell. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Pass to Davis. And stolen by Caruso. Dort finds Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Floats it up for Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
Back to Davis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Dallas shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Pass to Powell. To the inside. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. "26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Dort kicks to Holmgren.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Pass to Powell. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Powell is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Exum in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. High post, Davis. Working on Holmgren. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his... first foul. Irving dishes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Exum.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. The Thunder leading by 12. Williams can't hit. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Irving attacking, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And Davis throws it down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. 2 points, that one goes. 17 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Holmgren can't hit. Here's Dallas. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Outside for Davis. And it's Dallas with another.
You don't want to give a bunch of these mid-range jumpers to AD because he'll get in the rhythm and he'll bury you.
Caruso finds Holmgren. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Holmgren gets the bucket.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that one falls for Irving. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Cho. It's good from long range. And the Thunder lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
On offense, here are the Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. That one goes. Count it.
Assisted by
Here's Irving.
Caruso.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen away. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to 2K Sports. And so off the tip, it's Miami. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Edwards, Davis out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Here's where Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wiggins. Gets another look. And again, no good by Miami. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And it's Highsmith missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Irving for three. Again, Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Irving. Has to Ware. Thompson against Burks. Here's Ware. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Irving for three. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Heat have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Adebayo. Edwards pulls it in.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Got a hand on it. Here's Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, Miami shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Wiggins for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Has to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Powell with a steal. Irving looking around. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Off target from outside. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Again, the miss by Dallas. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, VA.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Highsmith. Has to Ware. Inside. Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, that's going to be free throws. I mean, the length and quickness of Wiggins forcing the defender's hand there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Wiggins after the basket by Dallas. Uses the glass on the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Exum. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Counted.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
To the middle. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Here's Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Davis showing his range.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Ware. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Back to Wiggins from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Exum. Over Adebayo. Exum shot is off. Heat leading by 9. Pass to Highsmith. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. 6 to shoot. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Wiggins. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Charity stripe shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Adebayo's got 6.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Burks against Thompson. Pass to Ware. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Wiggins drops them both.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me, the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Exum's shot is off. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Over to the wing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Now here's Exum, hounded by Wiggins. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by Burks. Miami leading by 11. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the shot goes down.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Powell passes to Exum. It's Powell on the wing. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The Hust appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Kevin Love, Jaime Jaquez out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez, back to Mitchell, lets it go from deep, counted from distance.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Exum outside, on the take, uses the glass to finish the layup. Heat leading by 14. Mitchell with the ball. And it's blocked by Davis.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Second chance effort. Rebound Miami. Outside Jaquez. And stolen by Edwards. Thompson with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Jovic, guarded by Edwards. Jovic passes to Love. Here's Jovic. Hits the front of the rim and out. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Exum. And the deficit down inside single digits. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Love for three. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Anderson. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Love passes to Jovic. Buries it from three. Jovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
And here's Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Jovic. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Exum outside. It's stolen by Love. Down low. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Over Love. Davis can't hit. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Thompson, and Christie subbed in for Exum. Heat leading by 12. Now Mitchell. And Davis with the block. Pass to Christie. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, that's good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Irving. That shot, no good. Love with the defensive effort. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Jaquez against Irving. Anderson with a screen on Irving. Pass to Love. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Stolen by Davis. He's got a clear path. Yes, it's good. Edwards got his first basket.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
Mitchell with the ball. There's a screen by Love with 4 on the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Love. Davis with the defensive effort. And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Dwight Powell. He's out there with Edwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Davis. And it's Christie in at the one spot. Outside Mitchell. And Davis with the block. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Mitchell, the pass to Love. It's Anderson on the wing. Now covers. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Outside Jaquez. Outside for Love. Shoots over Powell. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 7. Now here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Inside, here's Jovic. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Again, Irving missing. Miami leading by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far. A line change here for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
Burks against Irving. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. To the left side wing. Adebayo, good look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And it's Irving missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Right side, Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Miami leading by 9. Here's Adebayo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Dwight Powell. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Miami.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Has to Ware. Back to Burks. 1:31 left in the game. Throws it up high. 6 on the shot clock.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
Could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Heat leading by 13. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
Dallas no good that time either. And here are the Heat. They're on a 13-3 run. Outside Burks. Has to Ware. Shoots over Davis. Here's Highsmith. Burks for 3. Great D that time from Irving. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Christie's shot is off. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat.
for Miami as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. And Stan, here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Edwards is out there with Washington. Then there's Powell. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle.
Come on.
Outside, Davis goes up with it again. No good, shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. Brown And drives in. Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
They grabbed their own miss. And finished off by Lively.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Pass to Lively. Edwards against Holiday. Fires the three. Edwards, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here is Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Wide open. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Holiday. Drills it from outside.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here is Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
The Mavericks trail it. Powell for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Lively. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. 3 on 3. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tatum on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Washington passes to Powell. That one falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, White. The 3 from Tatum. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Edwards against Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Nailed from three-point land. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford comes in for Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in for Powell. Tatum against Davis. Out to White. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Up top, Gafford. Plenty of space. And it's in there. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one. Celtics leading by 9. Tatum dishes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Spins. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
And the second free throw, good. Celtics leading by 14. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And Gafford throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam on the wing Brown. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Edwards kicks to Davis. Pass to Marshall. Outside for Davis. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
Anthony Davis.
Both shots good from the stripe. Boston leading by 13. Outside Holiday. Screen by Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Brown wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Edwards inside. Guarded by Holiday. And finished off by Lively.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
It's to Porzingis from outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Now here is Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total. And thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. Porzingis finds Brown. Off target from 3-point range. Washington passes to Davis. Here's Lively. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And Holiday kicks to White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got 9.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Celtics leading by 13. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Holiday with it. Picked up by Edwards. Tatum passes to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 3, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Outside Edwards. Lively the pass to Edwards. Back to Lively. Driving inside. Tries again, and the layup is good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Pass to Holiday. Out to White. Holiday against Washington. 5 on the clock. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Right, the pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Lively's shot is off. Boston leading by 8. Here's White. Boston again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Christie's checked in for Washington, and it's Dante Exum in for Edwards. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Back to Porzingis, trying to end the drought. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. It's stolen by Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. And he drives in. Back to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 10. For Dallas, they have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside Holiday. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 19 points. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
It's to Porzingis. This one for 3. A Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 16. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The three from Tatum. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. Here's Lively. And that time, also a missed shot.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And White kicks to Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Launches it. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Boston. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Out to White. Over in the corner, Brown. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
They get it again. Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Out to Porzingis. White setting the pick for Porzingis. Outside White. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 13. Thompson for 3. Kept alive. Here's Christie. Lively the pass to Exum. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis has the open look. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Lively a screen on Holiday. Down low. Lively's shot is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
White setting the pick for Holiday. They need this one. White, good. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
So it's Boston now, outside White. Fires from way outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And as the Thunder... Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning... All right, Doris, how about teams like these? Who can really run their offense? Through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's all alone, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander has length, he has anticipation, makes a defensive play and turns it into offense.
Where Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Ware.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Here's Holmgren. Miami making their last shot. Off with the layup. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's the Thunder now. Miami making their last shot. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
There's a screen. Here's Wiggins. Great look, but off the mark.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Caruso misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Williams defending. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Highsmith. Williams defending. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Caruso with it, guarded by Adebayo. Williams from long range. The rebound by Wiggins. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Yep, that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Heat trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Ware. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Adebayo with it to end the drought. Jump shot is good that time.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one belongs to Wiggins. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Thunder.
It's both from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Burks against Dort. And there's a pick. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. And here's Caruso outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league,
There are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Highsmith. Williams defending. Pass to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we played through the first minute here in the second. They set the screen. Caruso outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Caruso's got 5.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Heat making their last shot to the middle. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Caruso misses. Heat trail by 5. Here's Highsmith. And he parries his first look.
Assistant, Andrew Wiggins.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Back to Holmgren. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Caruso. He's got 5. Dort outside. It's tipped. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here are the Heat now. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. The shot. Shoots in deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And that one drops.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Wiggins with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Burks a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Burks. Inside. Here's Ware. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 29 seconds left in the first half of this game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ware. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Adebayo. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Jaime Jaquez out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Jovic in at the 3. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to this game.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Mitchell. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Here's Jovic. Outside Jaquez. Love, a screen on Dort. Jaquez drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Caruso's got 8.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Love, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Love, and that one's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Jaquez on the wing. To the inside. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Off target at the rim. Heat trail by 3. Outside Jaquez. Anderson with a screen on Dort. Jaquez drives. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Jovic. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Love. And here's Mitchell. Back to Love. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 3 on 3. Here's Williams. Holmgren inside. Covered by Love. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a one-point game. To the middle. Love. Tipped away. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with it. Dort outside. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Yep, that one goes. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find him. Nicely done.
Down low. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Caruso outside. Offline with a 3. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Novic's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Has to Ware. 6 to shoot. Inside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Oh. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And there it is for him.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Here's Ware. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Burks. And Miami again with the bucket.
Beautiful touch from Burks. He excels at knocking down these mid-range shots.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Wiggins. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Burks with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
That one misses.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Rejected by Holmgren. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside, beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Ware. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 16th rebound on the night. Williams passes to Caruso. With to Mark. Burke's no good. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Williams. Highsmith grabs the board. And for the Heat, they're shooting around 41%. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
It's kept alive. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To the middle. That's tipped. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren inside, working on Adebayo. And that one's good. Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now here's Wiggins. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Ware missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Williams passes to Caruso. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Here we go. Moving it up. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Can't hit from in close. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Has to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Money!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So it's the Heat taking the W at a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the 10. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. RJ. This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Brown the pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And here are the Thunder now. Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Not 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Tatum. Fires it up. It's deflected. Dort wide open. The Thunder with another miss. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. The coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Caruso. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pass to Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Porzingis against Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Brown. Bank shot. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yep, that one goes.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
They get a hand on it. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Pass to Caruso. Now Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Dort passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
On the wing, Holiday. Gilgeous Alexander cover. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Porzingis with the ball. Williams picks him up. Brown outside. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous Alexander against Holiday. Back to Williams. A 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Over in the corner, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And so Boston again turning it over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Just 3 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Nobody near Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Dort's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Holiday gets the bucket. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Fires from 14. And that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
White looking around. Outside, Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Dort. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Thunder?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Holmgren up top, unloads. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Caruso's got his second basket of the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Williams.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 4. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. With the drive. Caruso, no good. Austin with the ball. Right side, White. Pass to Tatum. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Oh, he misses the dunk. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Floats it up for Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Now, here's Dort. White covering. Williams for three. The Thunder with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum looking around. Here he goes. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. As all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Porzingis can't hit.
Normally he drains that.
Thunder trailing by 4. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 7.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. Williams' shot is off.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Porzingis against Holmgren. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. 13 points in the game.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Holiday kicks to White. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams, and he comes up with the deuce. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. The tray, and Porzingis gets the 3. And the Celtics lead by 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Holmgren finds Williams. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Holiday looking over the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. On defense, the Thunder. Brown outside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Out to Porzingis. Tipped away. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. White the pass to Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's White. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Boston leading by 3. Holiday with it. It's White on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low, over Tatum. 4 on the clock. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by White. Yep, that one goes in there. Holmgren's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Thunder. Tatum against Caruso. Out to Porzingis. Pass to White. Launches a 3. Kept alive by Boston. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Dort. And even 3-on-3 break. It's tipped. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Caruso finds Williams. Here's the screen. Lock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the dunk by Tatum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Porzingis, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Boston trailing. Right side, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. White, a screen on Caruso. Outside, White. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Holiday attacking. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got 12 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong just 6 points. Porzingis at the elbow. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One on Holmgren.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Now Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Here's Caruso. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Caruso against Tatum. Outside, White fires the three. The Thunder pull it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Dort against White. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Caruso. Jacks up a three. Great D that time from Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. From deep three-point territory. Off target with that shot. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And as the Thunder welcome everyone to NBA basketball. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lively in at the 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Caruso outside. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Outside for Dort. Second shot opportunity. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Lively. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Hits a three-pointer.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Davis. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Exum.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Exum, and it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Caruso against Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Thompson. There's the drive.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36-5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter here.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Davis finds Lively. Back to Davis. Pass to Lively. 4 on the clock. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Lively. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. Thunder trail by 6. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
And the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 8-point game. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice read as usual by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Down low. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. They get the rebound. It's deflected. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D play, Dort plays D, and there's your three.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Good work there as it goes. Holmgren's got 7 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Lively. Sinks that one from the post. 7 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Great job. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And it's Holmgren missing. The Mavericks lead by 5. Lively with it. Guarded now by Williams. Snatched up! And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Dort. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Exum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Lively's got 16 points now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Shea with a step. And yep, it's good.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
To the inside, Lively. Hartenstein pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams, but at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Dort for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Exum passes to Davis. And he drains the quick shot. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Hartenstein a screen. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Davis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. And so he hits the technical free throw.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Down low. It's stolen by Lively. Davis from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. And it's Holmgren missing. Dallas leading by 4. Exum passes to Lively. Tipped. It's stolen. From the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Lively's shot is off. Some room here for Dort. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Derek Lively. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Here's Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Irving, to the paint. Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's got 20.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Lively against Hartenstein to the middle. Here's Davis. Easy two for AD.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Right wing. Hartenstein against Lively. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein, and it's blocked by Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. Lively's got 24.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Pass to Holmgren. Launches a three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Dallas with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Got a piece of it. Here's Caruso. That shot off. Oh, good D by Edwards. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
Both free throws good from Irving. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Lively. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Back to Lively. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low to stop the drought. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in, so he comes up empty at the line.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Lively with a screen on Williams. Lets it fly from 18. Davis can't hit. Thunder trail by 16. Fires from deep. No good on the shot.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Lively. Lively controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Inside, Caruso, the pass to Dort. Good on the shot. Dort's got 5 now.
Dort showing a little bit of touch there and gets aggressive off the dribble.
The Mavericks lead by 16. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Edwards. Back to Lively. Here's Christie. Clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Holmgren, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. He put together. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Fires the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Christie passes to Davis. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Lively. Count that bucket. Lively's got 32 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Lively with it. Caruso covers. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And he's good on the 2nd. Thunder trail by 17. From behind the arc. Edwards pulls it in. Davis, the pass to Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And he gets that one. Lively's got 37.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lively's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Lively passes to Thompson. Shoots a fadeaway. Lively's shot is off.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The offensive rebound. Dallas leading by 11. It's Edwards on the wing. Williams defending. Offensive rebound. Pass to Christie. And here's Lively. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Lively. And stolen by Holmgren. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Lively inside, working on Williams, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Edwards. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
6 on the shot clock. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Lively. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And welcome, everyone, here on Two. It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 4 slot. Wiggins against Thompson. Wiggins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ware, good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Edwards passes to Lively. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And the 3 ball is good.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Lively. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's the teardrop. Here's Ware. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Davis, that's for 2. Highsmith grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Thompson against Wiggins. Pass to Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Here's Lively. It's deflected and finished off by Lively. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Now here's Burks. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Dallas. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat, and Davis gets it to go.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Puts it up from 7. Pulls it from the elbow. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Davis has got his second basket.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Miami needs to get a shot off.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Thompson. Lively with it. And here is Powell. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Heisman. Edwards defending. Pass to Wiggins. Stolen by Thompson. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Powell. And it's Lively in at the 5, home in the paint. Wiggins dishes to Burks. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Ware. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Mavericks leading. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Lively. Dallas again missing. Burks on the wing. Edwards defending. Adebayo finds Burks. Here's Ware. He's covered by Thompson. Ware, good. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by the Heat. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Burks looking around. To the middle. Here's Ware. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Ware pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert.
very often.
Burks' shot is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Heisman. He's guarded by Davis. There's the pick. Out to the right wing. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Heat on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Burks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Wiggins against Thompson. Wiggins outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson against Wiggins. They set the screen from past the arc. Unable to get that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Heat. They're up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Kyle Anderson is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Love with the screen on Thompson. Mitchell kicks to Love. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with the rebound.
you know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Offensive rebound. Here's Lively. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Anderson the screen. Here's Jovic. Still yet to score. 6 to shoot. Love the pass to Jovic. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Lively. Poke loose. Outside, Davis. He's looking for Love and finds him. Here's Jovic. Shot on the wing. And again, it's the Heat missing. Now Thompson. He has 5 for the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Pass to Jovic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Thompson against Mitchell. Little turnaround, and he gets it to go. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Now here's Love. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. And the Heat lead by 4.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Thompson for 3. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis inside, defended by Anderson. And it's Davis missing. The Heat leading by 4. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jaquez against Edwards. Here's Mitchell, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. And Washington subbed in for Powell. Here's Love. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the shot goes in.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Mitchell against Thompson. Jaquez the pass to Jovic. Pulls up on the elbow, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Assist goes to
1:19 left to play in the third. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Gafford. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And here's Love for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Inside and stolen by Love. Pass to Jovic. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it fly from 18. Thompson misses.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's Jovic. Anderson outside. Pass to Jaquez. Anderson right side. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 4. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Heat leading by 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right here. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Exum. Drains the three-pointer. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Ware. Here's Heisman. Now Wiggins. Adebayo with the ball. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Exum with it. He's against Wiggins. Davis looking for an opening. Swiped away. Here's Adebayo. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Count the basket. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Gafford and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Free throw good. Wiggins. Miami leading by 8. And here's Burks. Here's Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
The first free throw is good. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Right wing. Here's Gafford. Another shot. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lively's shot is off. The Heat have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. It's over Exum, and it's Wiggins missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Exum going inside. Oh, and the jam by Exum.
Emphatic. I mean, you're not going to get anything soft when he comes to the rim. This young man is all about power.
Yeah, it's going to be a full force display every time with this guy.
Yeah, he's a one-man throwdown machine. What a finisher.
Ware passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Here's Davis. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Burks in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Burks has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Ware. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Back to Lively. Six on the shot clock. They need this. Second chance shot. In deep, Gafford drops it in. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. They set the pick to the inside. Where? And Lively pulls it down. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Exum with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
White with a screen on Davis. The kick out to White. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 from Thompson. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Holiday. He got a piece of it. Thompson against White. Here's Lively. Goes up with it again. Boston pulls it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Okay, thank you, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Davis. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
First team foul.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Second chance shot. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Exum. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Tatum against Davis. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Outside Porzingis. White for 3. Drills it from deep. White's got 6 points.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
To the inside. Here's Lively. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He drops it from range.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by Boston. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Tatum. Edwards pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Davis. Hauled in by Brown. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. White drives in. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Exum. The shot misses. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. White on the wing. Tries the spin move. Puts it up from 15. The shot comes out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Exum. Boston pulls it in. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to...
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Boston out in front, up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And stolen by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's good. Davis has got 6.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Right side Tatum. Excellent D there from Davis. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Lively shot is off. Boston leading by 7. White, the pass to Porzingis. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Exum. Lively with a screen on Holiday. Irving, that's good.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Holiday against Irving. Pass to Tatum. Tatum to the rack. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Christie. He's guarded by White. Christie's shot is off.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Porzingis passes to White. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target with the three. Mavericks trail by 5. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. Lively against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. The rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get it back. Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Tatum. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Irving with the drive, and it's in there. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Tatum looking it over. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Tatum can't hit. Irving against Holiday. Down low. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. Lively's got 12 points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
That one drops for him.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. Lively against Porzingis. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
The drive by Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. 16 feet out, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Lively. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. To the middle. Here's Lively. Tries again. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 9. White looking it over. Left side, Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Knocked away. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, my goodness. Jaylen Brown takes one out of the rafters.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
Outside for Davis. Back to Lively. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Lively's gotten 4 this quarter. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Celtics trail by 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Up top, Tatum. Check by Davis. Tatum passes to White. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. The 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
The 3 from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Tatum, good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 6 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Davis, that's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And So it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
First team foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Boston, the perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Lively finds Irving. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Drew Holiday, 2 shots.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Exum's checked in for Kyrie Irving. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Allie, thank you.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's Davis. Tatum with a steal. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
Here's White. Outside Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside White. Fires for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Thompson passes to Lively. There's the drive, and he makes it. Lively's gotten 4 this quarter.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here's Lively. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 12. Holiday doubled up. Pass to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Lively. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to White. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Christie passes to Lively. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Brown. Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis against Davis. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Tatum draws the double. White for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Christie. Here's Davis. Oh. Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Holiday taking his time here. White on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. And here's Brown for three. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Now Exum.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Let's go with a three. White can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And he can't hit the second. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
That free throw good from Davis. So he gets them both. 12 seconds left in the fourth. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
record break. This might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. It's good.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Holmgren. The second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Inside, here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Here's Ware after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. The offensive rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Ware. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Here's Caruso. Burks pulls it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Caruso against Adebayo. Has to Ware. It's up a 3. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Puts one up from 19. Holmgren gets the bucket. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And the rejection by Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Holmgren can't hit. The Heat have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Ware, defended by Holmgren. Here's Wiggins from deep. Ware, no good. Oklahoma City shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Burks. Pass to Holmgren. Takes it off the glass. Holmgren's got 8.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Ware dishes to Wiggins. There's a good screen with 1 on the clock. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Wiggins. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The dive for the ball. Here's Heisman. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Holmgren wide open. The Thunder with another miss. The Heat with the lead. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Ware kicks to Wiggins. Here's Ware, defended by Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game, and the first one drops. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Caruso with the ball. 5 points in the game. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Wiggins surveying the floor. Adebayo the screen. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. That's tipped. Down low. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. He can't hit that time. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, he is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills. Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Caruso's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. To the paint. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 11 feet. A big-time effort for Alex Caruso, providing a lot of energy for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock. To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Mitchell kicks to Love. To the left side wing. Anderson passes to Love. The shot comes out. Good D by Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Love with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Love, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Dort misses. The Heat shooting 43% for the game. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jaquez the pass to Anderson. Back to Jaquez. Love with the screen on George.
Oklahoma City foul.
For Miami, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Jaquez hits both of them. The Thunder leading by 3. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle, and stolen by Love. Pass to Jaquez. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Holmgren. And the junk by Holmgren. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Love outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holmgren in the corner. Oklahoma City moving it around. The baseline J off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jaquez against Dort. Love with the screen on Dort. Jaquez outside. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Jaquez. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Miami. A big stretch here going 10-2. To the inside. Here's Jaquez. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Dort. Hits it from 3-point range. Dort's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Caruso. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Williams. Love, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams kicks to Caruso. He takes it in. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Shot's good from Love.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Caruso against Anderson. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Outside, Dort. Caruso, a screen on Jaquez. Dort misses. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder lead by 4. We'll be back shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Heat trail by 4. They've got Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. It's the group on the 4 for Miami.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Heat shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Highsmith the pass to Adebayo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Inside, Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Wiggins drives in, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's, and Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 1.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
He's off on the second.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Burks, the pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Caruso, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Shoots from the baseline. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Burks. There's the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
There, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Caruso against Adebayo. Here's Ware. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Adebayo knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Wiggins. A 3-ball. Caruso, no good. And Miami shooting it well here in the 4th quarter. 50%. Adebayo against Dort. Burks the pass to Adebayo.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Looking to get back on track here. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And for the Heat, they're shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Loads it up for Holmgren. Burks with the steal. Pass to Ware. Out to the wing. Here's Highsmith, defended by Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Wiggins outside. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware, defended by Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And he can't stop the run as he misses. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good competition, but the home, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. These
teams get the benefit of having a deep roster.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Inside, here's Caruso, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. Holiday surveying the floor. That shot off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, the 3-ball. And it's Holmgren missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis against Holmgren, and that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Five to shoot. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Gilgeous-Alexander will not go. Misses off the front iron. Brown finds White. 1:52 left to play in the first. Right side Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 11.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Williams against Brown, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. And here are the Thunder now. It's a 3-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. White finds Brown. Now here's Tatum. Outside White. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Porzingis for three. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Holmgren. Boston pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Williams from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kristaps Porzingis Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown in the high post, working on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Boston, no good that time either. Oklahoma City trailing. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Wide open look. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Celtics lead by 3. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And White has got the ball here for Boston. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Left side, Brown. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside White. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 6. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. And let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
That one goes. Count it. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
To the left wing. Porzingis for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Holmgren. Tatum from long range sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could... dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Oh, JB rattling the rim.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Screen by Holmgren. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Holmgren on the climb.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Another shot. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at point guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Tatum, 5 on the clock. Knocked loose, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9. Holmgren. Good D by Porzingis. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Tatum with it. Caruso covers. Pass to Holiday. For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. To the right side. 4-3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. going inside. 4 on the clock. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Boston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Holmgren. 11 points in the game. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Porzingis misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Caruso with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Porzingis with room to shoot. The Thunder with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Dort for 3. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Boston leading by 10. Outside Holiday. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Outside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to Porzingis. White on the wing. Back to Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. White against Dort. Back to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Outside Porzingis. From deep. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston leading by 12. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. White finds Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Second chance effort. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Holmgren with the block. Williams against Brown. Williams passes to Holmgren. Looking to get it going. Back to Williams. Holmgren with it. He's covered by Holiday. Holmgren with the tough bucket.
Assist goes to
Celtics lead by 8. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Holiday. And the layup is good. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now the Celtics on the move. Kept alive. Left side Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder trail by 10. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Holmgren inside. Defended by Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one is off. Boston leading by 10. White on the wing. Dort defending. Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now White. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 5. And it's Tatum missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Boston pulls it in. Holiday with the ball. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Porzingis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Dort. He shoots. Misses the jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dort against Brown. Porzingis with it. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. So we see Boston get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. To make that pass in his sleep.
Bounds, the Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here is Davis. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
To the paint, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And there's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Exum. And he gets the bucket. Lively's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Wasted no time on that one.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
So it's the Thunder now, following the score by Dallas. Davis against Caruso. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Dort. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Holmgren. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Dallas. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Lively. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Bucket is good.
I like when Dort takes charge like this, just seeking out his offense on the drive.
And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Lively. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A different look for Dallas. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Dante Exum. The Thunder leading by 8. Down low. That's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Kyrie Irving, and that's good.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 13-footer, and Davis pulls it down. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. For the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Anthony Davis is up. There with Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Davis, the pass to Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Second chance shot. To the right side. Caruso against Davis. From outside, off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Stolen by Lively. Lets a floater go, and Davis can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The Thunder with another miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Lively. Davis, that's for 2. Davis with a forceful drive to the rack.
That's one of the skills that separates AD from the other bigs in the league, is he could do it off the bounce.
And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 13 points. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Davis against Caruso. They get it back. Lively snags through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Holmgren. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That one is off. Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Lively. 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The Thunder have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Now, here is Irving. He's got 5 and finished off by Lively.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Thompson right side. The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Holmgren. 14 points for him. Lively with it. Edwards looking it over. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Irving. He's got 8. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Lively, that's good. Lively's got the lead up to 1 now for the man.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on both. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder leading by 4. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Dort.
Clinic there on the use of the pump fake from Klay Thompson. Good job of drawing the contact on that play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. That one goes in.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Dagnall said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Dinwiddie hasn't made one yet. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Caruso. Edwards with the block. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Holmgren's got 24 points.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Lively. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one's good, Caruso.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Mavericks trail by 5. Inside, here's Lively. Driving the lane, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Lively's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Holmgren. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
The Thunder have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Davis is checked in for Jarek Lively. Kyrie Irving comes in for Christie. And it's Dante Exum in for Dinwiddie. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. And it's Davis missing. And here are the Thunder now. Big stretch here going 10-2. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Now he's checked in for Edwards. Mavericks trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Lets it go with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 55 seconds left in the third. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. The Thunder leading by 7. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Davis, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Davis has got 5 points so far. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good, Caruso.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Exum dishes to Davis. Another shot. The shot, no good. Good D by Holmgren.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 10-point. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Irving on the wing along with Johnson. Derek Lively is out there with Powell. And it's Christie in at the point guard. Down low, Powell. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Williams can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Dort against Irving. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Irving. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Caruso, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Exum, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Lively. Lays it up and banks it in. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's 9 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Lively. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the dunk by Holmgren.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Irving against Dort. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lively's shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 13. To the inside. Here's Lively. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Williams can't hit. Dallas now running out of time.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Thunder.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chet Holmgren.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Thompson misses. On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Williams' shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 16-point game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Clark for these two teams. A lot lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4. And it's Irving missing. Hero against Irving. Hero outside. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Irving against Hero. Irving, no good. Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins with it. Now Thompson defending. Back to Hero. To the paint. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. From deep three-point range. The Mavericks rebound. This one for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero. Davis against Adebayo. Here's Hero. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
There's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And Burks gets it to go.
Nice assist there, typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Highsmith, he's checked in for Hero. Exum's checked in for Dallas. Burks against Thompson. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Inside. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Exum. Pass to Lively. Clock at 4. Back to Exum. Driving to the basket. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Heat trail by 3. Now Adebayo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Ware. Davis with a rebound. Exum outside. Outside for Davis. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Adebayo. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Thompson against Burks. Now here's Exum. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gets it off. Highsmith. He knocks it down. But wait a minute.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Edwards in at the 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Here's where. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Lively. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Exum's shot is off. Heat trail by 4. Floats one. Count it. Good. Adebayo's got his second basket.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Got it.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Down low. Here's where. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Exum outside. Pass to Lively. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Out to the wing. Wide open. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Ware's got 6.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Here's Davis. Rebound Miami.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Thompson against Adebayo. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. Exum passes to Davis. Stolen by Wiggins. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently but the officials have to keep working at it.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And Lively drops them both. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Ware. Launches it. And it's Highsmith missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Exum passes to Thompson. Now here's Lively. The baseline J. Nice touch on the bank shot. Lively's got 8 here in this quarter.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. Miami, no good that time either. Exum outside, and here's Davis. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. 1:05 left in the half. And they pick up 2. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Burks. Here's Adebayo. And Davis with the block. Exum with it. Now Wiggins defending. They grab their own miss. Here's Lively. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Ware. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
It's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Out left to the wing. Burks passes to Wiggins. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Miami. Dallas leading by 12. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Burks. Pass to Davis. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
They've got Davion Mitchell, Kevin Love out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Jovic in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Jaquez no good.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Irving. They get it back. Lively using his post moves to get the 2 points. Lively's got 14 points for the game.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Mitchell's shot is good. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Irving against Mitchell. Shoots. Another miss by Irving.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Anderson. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Exum's shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Sweet little floater. Mitchell's got 7 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Heat trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jovic. Back to Mitchell. Here's Jovic, guarded by Edwards. To the middle. Mitchell, the pass to Love. Over Lively. And that one comes up a bit short. Dallas leading by 9. Exum outside, and Davis gets double teamed. 20 feet out. Second shot opportunity, and Lively with the lay-in. It's good. He's got 16.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Davis can't hit. Heat trail by 9. Anderson for 3. Connects from downtown.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Exum passes to Lively. Back to Exum. Screen by Lively. From 17. That one no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Pass to Lively. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Jaquez against Thompson. It's Anderson on the wing for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Burks against Irving. Over Burks. Misses off the right iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Davis out there with Edwards. And then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the point guard. The Mavericks lead by 6. Davis with it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. And the Heat shooting about 41%. Adebayo against Davis. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Inside. Shoots from 14. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Irving against Burks. A shot from the high post. Here's Christie. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Davis can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Christie. Deflected. It's Adebayo with the drive. To the inside. Where? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown from Miami.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Burks passes to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He hits the second from the line.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Irving looking around. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Highsmith. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Davis. Misses the layup. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Edwards. Here's Ware. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot on the wing. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Davis, the pass to Edwards. This one for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Highsmith. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. Pass to Irving. Fires for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
To the middle. Here's Ware.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Irving against Burks. Outside Irving. Down low. Lively. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Burks. And it's Irving missing. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Back to Adebayo.
He connects! And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Lively with a screen on Burks. Irving finds Lively. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Burks. Here's Irving. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Highsmith in at the three.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lively with a screen on Burks. They get it again. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Highsmith, guarded by Edwards. Inside. It's stolen by Lively. Christie passes to Lively. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Burks. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Adebayo. Stolen by Davis. By himself. Davis polishes off the break.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break team.
Just over a minute into overtime here. It's stolen by Lively. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Will it go? Wiggins on the attack. Tipped. Outside Irving. Edwards finds Irving. Davis with it. Out left to the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
It's stolen by Lively. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but a miss.
And so the Mavericks take the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow!
Both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Jobson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis, and it's Christie in at the 1. Now here's White, screened by Porzingis, and White kicks to Porzingis, sinks the triple.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
On its way from Irving for 2, and Boston with the rebound. Holiday looking over the floor. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easy.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Dallas.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Irving against White. Shoots from 12. Goes back up. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Irving. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Porzingis can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Davis has the open look. It's Davis on the wing. Here's Whitehead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in, and he sinks the second. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Dallas shooting it around 42% since the opening tip. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Tatum on the wing. Started by Davis. They get it back. The kick out to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Dallas again missing. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 4. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Davis. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Exum hits them both. Boston leading by 6. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Knocked loose, out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Exum passes to Christie. Over Holiday.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
And give him credit.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Celtics lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard. Snatched up. White, wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 4. Left side Davis. No one near him. And it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's Davis missing. Celtics leading by 5. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Lively the pass to Davis. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Poked away. Pass to Exum to halt the run. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And finished off by Brown.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Holiday has it in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Celtics leading by 12. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Davis. Tatum's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. He's got 11.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now here's White. He's defended by Exum. A 3 from Porzingis. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Exum finds Davis. Jason Tatum grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. White, good.
Love the selflessness. Tatum will even give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Davis. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Celtics leading by 17. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tatum, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Lively. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And so it's Boston, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Mavericks trail by 20. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Celtics have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Lively. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Christie against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson finds Exum. Fires from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Out to White for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got 8 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Celtics leading by 18. From downtown. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Irving comes in for X. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Klay Thompson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Brown. He's got 11. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Tries the spin move. The kick out to Tatum. From the arc. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And that one, good.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Pass to Tatum. Outside, White. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count it. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Davis against Tatum. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane. It's stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with
in perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Porzingis with a screen on Dinwiddie. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. They can't stop the run with that one. Dinwiddie outside. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 5 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by Thompson. Doesn't go that time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. They grab their own miss. Goes up again. Gafford kicks to Davis. And at last, they get one to fall.
Assist from
6 points for Anthony Davis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. And the rejection by Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Irving, taken away by Holiday. Here's White, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Clock at 6. Outside, Porzingis fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. A nice shot by Irving.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. To Dinwiddie. Count that bucket.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert, because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
With a good understanding of the right shots to take, Dinwiddie keeps the mid-range jumper alive.
Here's Tatum, and Davis sends it back. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie, not getting in the shot-making ability of Irving.
1:52 left to play here in the 4th. White setting the pick for Holiday. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Busted, no good that time either. And here comes the break. And that one's good by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Right side, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gafford passes to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Gafford inside. Tatum on him. Outside for Davis. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Gets it down to single digits.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Christie against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shooting for Dallas.
And the technical free throw is good.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
The shot's good from Christie.
Assist from Lively.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Christie. Holiday inside the line. Offline from the top of the key. Christie against Tatum. So we see Boston get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
So it's the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Heat. Pass to Caruso, to the paint. Here's Holmgren. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
To the middle. Here's Ware. He's covered by Holmgren. Ware, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Holmgren, high post. Wiggins on him. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams passes to Holmgren, outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the alley! Adebayo with a steal. On the wing, Burks. Back to Adebayo. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Caruso, a screen on Wiggins. They swipe it. Here's Highsmith. Williams defending. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ooh, poked away to the left wing. Here's Holmgren. Nice form on the 20-footer. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to Highsmith. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Here's Caruso, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for your thunder.
And Caruso drops them both. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing, right side. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. He buries it from 3. Adebayo's got 6.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Caruso, a screen on Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Miami leading by 3. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Heat making their last shot. And he lobs it up top. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
It's tipped. Dort with a steal. Caruso with it, guarded by Adebayo. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Holmgren. And there's a 3-second violation. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Burks finds Wiggins. Here's Ware. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Highsmith missing. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. Adebayo from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Offensive board. Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Inside. Here's Ware. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. He's closely guarded. Adebayo with a steal. He takes it in. Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice! Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Caruso, a screen on Wiggins. Caruso outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, this is what you get for being careless with Lou Dort in your vicinity. This guy takes it away with ease.
Has to wear. Rejected by Holmgren. Dort outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target. Wiggins down low. Dort defending. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Now this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Basket's good. Holmgren's got 14 points.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Poke loose. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Ware. Pass to Highsmith. And there's the screen. Here's the floater. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Williams. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Outside Burks from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Dort against Burks. Back to Holmgren. Blocked! Wiggins looking around. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Ware. Give him 8 points now. Highsmith. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ware missing. Now Caruso. Williams passes to Holmgren. Stripped it away. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder. They lead by 2. Well, now, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Kevin Love out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position. Itakes on the wing. Dort defending. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Jovic passes to Anderson. Here's Jovic. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Love. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Heat trail by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Dort against Jaquez. Love, the screen on Dort. Right side, Love. Launches a three. The shot that time not on target. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Caruso. And that one's good. Caruso's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Anderson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell, the pass to Anderson. Here's Love. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Love's got his second basket of the game. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Love. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. Rebound Miami.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
And Jaquez drops them both. Thunder leading by 6. Williams on the wing. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Anderson. Just 4 to shoot. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Heat trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Mitchell, the pass to Love. Here's Jovic. Outside Mitchell. Love against Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And Love with the basket on the assist from Jaquez. Love's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. And it's Love missing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside, Anderson. Back to Love. Second chance shot. To the inside, Jaquez. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Thunder leading by 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Adebayo against Caruso. It's Adebayo, high post. Here's Ware. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Wiggins, one of those guys who draws fouls at an excellent rate.
Burks, he's checked in for Jaquez. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Caruso against Adebayo. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
That one's no good. Heat trail by 3. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso, and the shot goes in.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware. Here's Highsmith. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ware. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Now here's Holmgren. The three ball. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Pass to Ware, uncovered. Again, the Heat misses. Thunder leading by 8. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Dort against Burks. Here's Ware. Fires in the triple.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat trail by 5. 1:14 left to play in the 4th. And it's rejected. They recover it. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Ware, who poked away. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it. Ooh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Williams with it, guarded by Adebayo. Caruso misses. On the wing, Burks. Dort defending. Here's Highsmith. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Celtics. And the NBA on 2K Sports. When it comes to teams that like push In the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one spot.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
White setting the pick for Tatum. White left side. And here's Porzingis for a three. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by White. On the wing, Brown. White against Dort. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Bangs home the trifecta.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Brown finds White. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Good on the shot.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here is Holiday after the miss from Chet Holmgren. Back to Porzingis from downtown, and the Celtics another 3.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
They could use a bucket, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday.
Clearly a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Pass to Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Out to Porzingis. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Holiday. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 7 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D. Where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Shot clock at 3. No good on that one. Good D by Holmgren. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum drives in.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, no good. Now here's Tatum. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now here's Tatum. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
A baseline jam. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Williams.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Celtics. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort against White. And here's Porzingis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. Fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Tatum against Holmgren. Outside Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Pass it to him.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Holmgren. And just miss after miss right now. Boston leading by 14. Screen by Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Tatum passes to White. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. There's the three. Dort misses. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Puts up a three. Dort kicks to Williams. Down low. Here's Caruso. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. To the wing on the left. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Brown. Boston. No good that time either.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. Thunder trailing by 14. Takes the three. And that one's good. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Over Holiday. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Tatum downhill, and the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now Dort. Light covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
All free throws good from Dort. So it's the Celtics now. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Four on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. And they get it back. Williams against White. Outside Tatum. The three from Porzingis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Porzingis. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Tatum against Caruso. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First 2 and 5.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Porzingis kicks to White. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here is Williams. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And the dunk by Brown.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Here's Dort. And it's White with the rebound. Boston leading by 13. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caruso finds Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Outside, Porzingis. Off target with his 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Holiday surveying the floor. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Holmgren. No good that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 16-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Floats it up for Holmgren. An emphatic LU jam.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum and play stops whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Holmgren the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Softly drops in the floater.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Holiday, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander from outside the arc, and Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it's good. 2 points. 16 points for Chet Holmgren.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Caruso against Tatum. Going inside, and the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. To the middle. Nice move. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Tatum. Brown outside. Clock at 6. That's to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Tatum with it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Holiday, a screen on Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. .149 left in the fourth. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. White setting the pick for Holiday. Outside, White. 6 on the shot clock. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. White against Dort. From the line. Thunder with the rebound.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Boston.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg.
Poor clearance. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to